pardon, Priestess, but you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandris. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The Greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Put your backs into it. Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
Ah, we shouldn't even be here. Or siding with the Orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these outlanders as they deserve. The Tree of Life is the heart of our Night Elf villages. Use the tree's ability to entangle the gold mine. After entangling the mine, send wisps in to extract gold. By Elune. Wisps are friendly spirits that harvest gold and lumber for our villages. They also create the structures that allow us to train more warriors. The goddess calls.
We are preparing to leave this place, Priestess. There is a terrible evil corrupting these lands, and I will not allow it to consume my people. Unfortunately, we cannot leave until the rest of our tribe has been accounted for.
Do not fear, Old One. I will find your tribesmen and lead them back to you.
Thank you, Priestess. We will reward you when you return.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
So be it. Someone threatens the wilds?
Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The moon wells are the source of our nourishment and strength. You can build additional moon wells to nourish more troops.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
Okalandor.
Immediately. To train more troops, construct an ancient of war.
Anudora.
Hinduli Refa. As the goddess wills.
To arms!
I await your command.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds?
I'm listening.
The goddess calls.
Let's get going.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius. By Elune.
Create more moonwells. Your
Create
building
more
is
moon,
complete.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. So be it.
We can't build there.
Someone threatens the wilds? The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. By Elune.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. So be it. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds?
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds? I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Anudora!
I
Your
stand
building
ready.
is complete.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Your
I heed the
building is
voice of
complete.
Elune.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds? I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the
Your
wilds?
building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
More lumber is required.
Someone threatens the wild. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. Immediately, the goddess calls.
Point the way. Done. I stand ready. Oh, too easy. Fair enough.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Oh, Kalimdor! Your building is complete.
On your mark.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
Point the way. Say no more. Your move.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
Your building is complete.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
On your mark. I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your move.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice
On your
of
mark.
Elune.
Point the
Ashrathoraman.
way.
Our warriors have
I stand
engaged
ready.
the
Your
enemy.
move.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Immediately. I heed the
On your
voice of
mark.
Elune.
I stand ready.
Someone
Point the
threatens the
way.
wilds. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Your move.
Someone threatens the
On
wild.
your mark.
I'm listening.
Point the way.
Your building is complete.
stand
I await
ready.
your command. Excellent.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move. Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds.
On your mark. I stand ready.
I heed the
Waiting
voice
on
of
you.
Elune. The goddess
Your
calls.
move. Point the way. Your move. On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
Your building is complete.
On
I
your
stand
mark. Ready. Your move.
The goddess calls.
Many thanks, priestess. Now we can evacuate the village. Please accept the aid of our champion. He will protect your life with his own.
Your offer is a generous one. May Elune light your path to safety. I heed the
Waiting
voice
on
of
you.
Elune.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wild.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild.
Your move.
I heed
On
the
your
voice
mark.
of Elune.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of
On your mark.
The goddess calls. By
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you. Your move. All too easy. On your mark. Point the way. Waiting on you. Your move.
Someone threatens
Point
the
the way.
wilds.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
I heed the voice of a wind.
Point the way.
I heed the voice of a wind. Someone threatens the
On your
wilds.
mark.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way.
The goddess calls.
Move. Waiting on you. I stand ready. On your mark. Fair enough.
Bandu Thoribas mortals, you will pay for defiling these lands.
Your mark.
Our
Say
warriors
no
have
more.
engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman.
Move.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Point the way. Point the way. I stand ready. On your mark.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a loon. Someone threatens the wild.
Cry havoc.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild.
I stand ready. Point the way.
I heed the voice of a loon.
In the name of Cenarius.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman.
Fire.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
I stand ready.
A loon gives me strength.
It's the undead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
Heaven save us. The dead advance in waves.
We are no match for a force this fast. Quickly, my sisters, back to the trees.
The undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archimond, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archimond, after 10,000 years, how is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us.
Fools! You let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her!
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
These damn night elves cannot escape us. Lord Archimonde wants them found!
So be it. The goddess calls. I must avoid being seen. As the goddess wills.
Lord Archimonde wishes us to corrupt this forest, and we shall.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. So be it. Immediately. The goddess calls. By Elune. So be it.
Anudora!
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Okalamdor!
By Elune.
Anudora!
So be it. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Okalamdor! In the name of Cenarius!
So be it. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wild. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. By Elune.
Alunadore, priestess. We are yours to command.
Cenarius. Inventory
As the
is
goddess
full.
wills. The goddess calls. So be it. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. So be it. By Elune.
Our warriors.
Clearly the humans have no love for the undead, but I dare not trust them. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Those orcs appear to be guarding some magical treasure. It might prove useful to me. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. By Elune.
Inventory is full.
As the goddess wills.
Inventory is
By
full.
Elune. Immediately.
Inventory is full.
So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark. Done. Say no more. All too easy. Fair enough. Alunadore, priestess. Be wary. The Doom Guards command shades that can see us even when we meld with the shadows. We'd best stay away from them.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
So be it.
Standing guard.
Point the way.
Speak your mind.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Okalamdor.
Silly night elf. You cannot hide from us.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
In the name of Cenarius.
By Elune.
Inventory is full.
As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds?
Your shadow powers will not hide you from our sight.
For Kalimdor! By Elune. As the goddess wills, the goddess calls.
I am sworn to
Our
avenge.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
I shall not fear. Absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
By Elune. So be it.
Fondu doth Belore.
Ishnu Allah, sisters. It is I, Tyrande. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
In position.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
In position.
The goddess
I
calls.
am sworn to avenge.
Someone
Make it
threatens the
fast. I walk in shadow.
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors.
These abandoned ballistas will help me break through the undead fortifications. The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. Immediately. Hinduli Rethad. Anudora. In the name of Cenarius. For Kalimdor. Immediately. I must reach the river before the dawn breaks. I cannot remain hidden during the day. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune. By
Make it
Elune.
fast.
Ashrathorama. The goddess calls.
I am sworn to
Someone
avenge.
threatens the wilds. I heed the
In
voice of
position.
Elune. Ashrathorama.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Make it fast.
So be it. The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the
I
voice
am
of the
sworn
wild.
to avenge.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice
In
of the
position. As the goddess wills.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess. The dawn has come. I can no longer rely upon Elune's power to keep me hidden. I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Someone
Make it
threatens the
fast.
wild. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of
Make it
Elune.
fast. In
Ashrathoraman.
position.
Someone threatens the wilds. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Aludora.
By Elune. So be it. The goddess calls. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Your move. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of
guard.
Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of a loon. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon. I heed the voice of a loon. Hinduli Refat. By a loon.
I am sworn to avenge.
Your move.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
North away.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Anudora! In the name of Cenarius!
Speak your mind.
On your mark.
I am sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of a loon. Someone threatens the wilds.
Okalamdor!
Waiting on
The
you.
goddess calls. So be it.
In position.
I heed
Your
the voice of
mana
a
is
loon.
depleted.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of a loon. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Anudora!
Hinduli Refa. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess calls. Immediately.
In the name of Cenarius!
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a loon.
On your
Our
mark.
warriors have
The
engaged
goddess
the enemy.
calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Okalamdor. The goddess calls. Waiting on you. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Want the way?
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Tyrande, praise Elune you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudaldieb Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the druids. With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the Orcs have established a crude settlement upon the Isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
there is one druid sleeping within them, sister. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
Then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awakened...
Let us make haste, my sisters. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
More lumber is required.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready on you.
The goddess calls.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
Your move.
Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Insufficient goddess, gold. Light my path. Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
For what she throw!
Speak your mind.
I stand ready.
Research for standing guard. I will great
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
Strike fast! Ensnare them all before they regroup.
For the trees.
Research
I
finished.
heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls.
Hi. I'm game.
Research finished. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Create more moons. Research finished. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wild.
Create
Are
more
we being
moons.
invaded? Hi!
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble? Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shando Stormrage will be defenseless.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the
Are
wilds.
we being invaded? For the trees.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Goddess the
light
What is
outpours.
nature's call?
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens
Hi.
the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice
Is
of
there
Elune.
trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds.
The great outpours.
Your building is complete.
In the name of Cenarius.
The goddess calls. The goddess calls.
Hi! Are we being invaded? I'm game.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Goddess light my path.
The great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. The
What
goddess
is
calls.
nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call? Gladly.
I heed the voice
Are
of
we
Elune.
being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman.
Goddess light my
I
path.
heed the
Is there
voice
trouble?
of Elune.
Goddess light my path.
The great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi!
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. Someone
Is there
threatens the
trouble?
wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the
Are
voice
we
of
being
Elune.
invaded?
I am sworn to avenge. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient
The
gold.
goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
Someone
Is
threatens the
there
wilds.
trouble?
Our
being
warriors
invaded?
have engaged the enemy. Goddess light my path.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. Someone
What
threatens
is
the wild.
nature's call?
I heed the voice.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a wind.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon.
In the name of Cenarius.
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately.
Are we being invaded? Hi!
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Priestess, the undead have nearly reached the Barrow Den. You must hurry and recover the horn.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wild.
Hi!
Goddess,
The
light
goddess
my
calls.
path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Who threatens
Are
the
we being
wilds?
invaded?
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a
Is there
loon.
trouble? What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. Someone
Is there
threatens the
trouble?
wild.
Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Hi!
Ashrathoraman. Someone
What
threatens
is
the
nature's
wilds.
call?
The goddess calls. I heed
Are
the
we being
voice of a
invaded?
loon.
Is there trouble?
Feel
Are we being
nature's
invaded?
wrath.
The goddess
Hi.
calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Goddess,
I heed
light
the
my
voice of a
path.
loon. The goddess calls.
What is nature's
I
call?
heed the voice of a loon.
Are we being invaded? Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone
Hi.
threatens the wild.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice
What
of
is
a
nature's
loon.
call?
Ashrathoraman.
None shall harm the wilds.
The goddess calls.
Goddess,
Is there
light
trouble?
my path.
Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Ah, the
I heed
great
the voice of a
outdoors.
loon. The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
In position.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. At last, the horn of Cenarius.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past. It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, my love. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimonde will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimonde and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimonde and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead.
Ashrathoraman.
Something
Like the
is
way.
amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls, as the goddess wills.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of the wind. Ashrathoraman.
It shall be done.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Wait. I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps they did not escape the corruption after all.
I heed the
Our
voice
warriors
of
have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
Research finished.
Ashtherodalador.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be
What
it.
threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these
calls.
lands?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
By Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls.
Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. The
I
goddess
stand ready.
calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our gold mine is running low.
Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the Barrow Dens. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my path. Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heard the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our gold mine has collapsed.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are I've never seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador!
Our gold mine is running low.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
There is danger ahead, Priestess. You must proceed with caution. To avenge. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Speak your mind.
Are we being invaded?
Making trails.
Has sleep
I stand
dulled
ready.
my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman. Someone
Is there
the
trouble?
wilds.
Create more moonlights.
The goddess calls.
Ah,
Ashrathoraman.
the great outdoors. Are we
Standing
being
guard.
invaded? Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
I heed
Are
the
we being
voice of
invaded?
Elune. The goddess
Hi.
calls. Someone
Is there
threatens the
trouble?
wilds.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
Someone
Are we
threatens the
being
wilds.
invaded?
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the
Hi.
wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there
Our
trouble?
gold
goddess
mine has
calls.
collapsed.
Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded?
I
Create
stand
more
ready.
moonwells.
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
Is amiss.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi, I'm
I
game.
heed the voice of Elune. So
What
be
is
it.
nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
The
Our
goddess
warriors
calls.
have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I
Create
stand
more
ready.
moonlights.
Dulled my senses.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune. The goddess calls.
Hi,
Someone
are
threatens
we
the
being
wilds.
invaded?
Our warriors
I
have
heed the
engaged.
voice.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call? Are we being
The goddess
invaded?
calls.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Hi,
I
I
stand
heed the
ready.
voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands.
The
Anudora.
goddess calls.
is there trouble?
Someone
What is
threatens the
nature's
wilds.
call?
The goddess calls. I heed
Is
the
there
voice
trouble?
of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Someone
Are we
threatens
being
the wilds.
invaded?
Waiting on you.
The land and I are one. You've changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago, I swore to protect this land. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
On your mark.
The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the
Are we
voice
being
of
invaded?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the
What
voice
is nature's
of
call? Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wild.
Hi!
Walk away. Walk away.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess
What
wills.
is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Our sacred grove is being
I heed
desecrated.
the voice of the loon. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
I
The
heed the
great
voice of
building
the
is
loon.
complete.
What is nature's call?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess
What
calls.
is nature's call? The great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of a loon.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi!
I heed the voice of a loon.
Are we
Your
being
building
invaded?
is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
It shall be done.
Ashrathoraman.
Research
What is
I heed the
nature's
voice
call?
of a loon. Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds.
What is
The
nature's
goddess
call?
calls. The
Are
goddess
we being
calls.
invaded?
Someone threatens the
Hi!
wild.
It shall
Our
be
sacred
done.
grove is
Ashrathoraman.
being desecrated.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice
Is
of
there
a loon.
trouble?
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wild.
Hi!
I heed the voice of a loon.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman.
What is
Our
nature's call?
warriors have
The
engaged
goddess
the
calls.
enemy.
Someone
Is there
threatens
trouble?
the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of a loon.
What is nature's call?
As the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the
Hi.
voice of a loon. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a
Something
loon.
is amiss.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have
The
engaged
goddess
the enemy.
calls.
Ashtarodana.
I stand
Someone
ready.
threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. Asher Thoraman.
For Kalimdor.
The goddess calls.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Insufficient gold.
Asher Thoraman. By Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Your
mana is depleted.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wild. Asher Thoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Induli Refa. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Move. Immediately. Asher Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Asher Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead.
Asher Thoraman. The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Anudora.
How dare you!
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one. What threatens these lands?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
Is amiss.
As the goddess wills. Asher Thoraman. The goddess
Has
calls.
sleep dulled my senses?
So be it. Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged
What
the
is
enemy.
nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
It shall be done.
Ashrathoraman.
What is
The
nature's
goddess
call?
calls.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild.
Ashtaridala.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Okalamdor. Someone threatens the
Is there
wild.
trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged
Someone
the enemy.
threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Your
The
building
land
is
and
complete.
I are one.
Someone threatens the wild. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
For Kalimdor.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the
I
voice of
stand
Elune.
ready.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Hopefully the land will heal itself of this cursed blight. We should get moving. The barrow dens lie within the valley just ahead of us. I heed the voice of
threatens
Elune.
these lands?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman. Someone
The
threatens
land
the
and
wild.
I are one.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the
I
voice.
stand
of
ready.
Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ah, the great outdoors.
No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. and we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves Night Elves.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. The goddess calls.
It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our gold mine is running low.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Your manner is someone threatens the wild. Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark. Done.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I hear the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
Immediately.
Away.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Our gold mine has collapsed. Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands? Anudora.
Waiting on you.
Ashtherodanador.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the
Someone
great
threatens
outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of
the
Elune.
great outdoors. What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. Immediately. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds? I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds? The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens
On your
the
mark.
wilds? The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? I heed the voice of Elune.
For Kalimdor.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds? Your building is goddess calls.
In position.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wild? The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wild?
Hi!
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of the wind.
Amudora!
Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman.
Is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild? The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice
The
of
land
Elune.
and I are one.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Goddess, light my
calls.
path. Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my
Someone
path.
threatens the
Ah,
wilds.
the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Your mana is depleted.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone
Goddess,
threatens
my
the wild
warriors
path.
have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of
I
Elune.
am sworn to avenge.
Anudora.
The goddess calls. Indulera. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Ah, the great
The land
outdoors.
and I are
Goddess,
one.
light my path.
Something is amiss. Come forth, druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shundo Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth and rouse the ferocious druids of the Claw from their slumber. These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there's no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills, so be it.
For my
Someone
brothers.
threatens the wilds. For Kalimdor. Ashrathoraman. For Kalimdor. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls.
Make it fast. Are we being invaded?
What
I heed
threatens
the
these
voice
lands?
of Elune. So be it. Someone threatens.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
It shall be done.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman.
In position. Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild? As the goddess wills.
Alodora.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild? Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds?
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess
What
calls.
threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
Ashrathoraman.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. So be it. The goddess calls. Indeed. Someone threatens the wild. Someone threatens the wild.
Alodora.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and one.
Demon vial. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls. Someone
The
threatens
land
the
and
wild.
I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor, it shall be done. For Kalimdor, Anudora. Our sins have returned these lands to haunt us.
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands? Torfala Nordora. Pathetic wretches.
Press the attack!
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
Enlighten.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is
Ashrathoraman.
amiss.
So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Ashtherodanador.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
For Kalimdor.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of
Has
Elune.
sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Ashrathoraman.
It shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Ashtherodaman.
In the name of Fanaria.
The goddess calls.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild.
Your manhood.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your manhood.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora!
For Kalimdor. What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one. Torfala Nordora.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
It shall be.
This must be the fountain of life. I need only place the vial in the fountain's waters.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the
Has
wilds.
sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. So be it, as the goddess wills.
Elune be praised, priestess. Truthfully, we doubted that you'd return. Now our shaman has a chance.
Again, I must thank you for your help. Take this talisman. Should you require our aid, it will summon us to fight at your side.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Ashtherodanador.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Hinduli Refad. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may. He is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor, what threatens these lands? It shall be done. Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. Something is amiss. How dare you!
Is there trouble?
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor. The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Anudora. Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. The land and I are one. For Kalimdor. Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Hi! Gladly.
Something is amiss.
What is nature's call?
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? It shall be done. For Kalimdor, it shall be done. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Anudora. Something is amiss. Has
Turn
sleep.
back. You are unworthy to bask in the Bear God's presence.
Bear gods?
Are we being invaded?
What threatens these lands?
What is nature's call?
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
Hi!
Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. Something is amiss.
Is there trouble?
Has sleep
What is
dulled
nature's
my
call?
senses?
Our
The
warriors
land
have
and
engaged
I
the
are
enemy.
one. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. What threatens these lands?
Pathetic wretches.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. For Kalimdor. Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do? Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
Your mana is
For
depleted.
Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? Foul spawn of Deathwing. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
Press the attack!
Threatens these lands. Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Threatens these lands. Torfala Nordola. Has sleep dulled my senses? Amiss. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. How dare you! The land and I are one. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor. Ah, the Druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers. We have much to do. What in the... They have lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern. The land and I are one.
I am prepared.
Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. It shall be done.
Out with it.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
It has begun.
The land and I are one.
Thy bidding.
What
Out with it.
threatens these lands?
Thy bidding.
What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. The land and I are one. It shall be done. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador.
That's a given.
The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Something is amiss.
I am prepared.
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor, something is amiss.
Press the attack!
The land and I are one. Anudora. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador.
Stormrage. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormrage.
I cannot go back.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
Anudora!
Standing guard.
Come and get me.
I heed the voice.
I swore to avenge.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. By Elune.
In the name of Cenarius!
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard. Absolute.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
O Kalimdor!
The goddess calls.
I sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Induli Retha.
Anudora!
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
In position.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Someone threatens the wild.
Speak your mind. Right the way.
Make it
the
fast.
Goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
In the name of Cenarius. Okalamdor. Anudora.
As the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius.
Inventory is full.
Okalamdor.
Immediately. By Elune. So be it. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Anudora.
Induli Refa. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Okalamdor.
Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. So be it. Ashrathoraman. A cache of the Watcher's weapons. These should help us considerably. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Anudora.
Induli Refa. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Death to the intruders.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In position.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
In the name of Cenarius.
Ashrathoraman.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Inventory is full.
The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Immediately.
In the name of Cenarius.
Okalamdor. By Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I hear the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
On your mark.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
The treants move to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures. Someone threatens the wild.
Waiting on you.
I hear the voice of the wild.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
I hear the voice of the wild. The goddess
Point the way.
calls. Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess
On your
wills.
mark.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. So be it. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. By Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. These explosive devices look to be of goblin design. The wily creatures must have hidden them here long ago. No matter. I'll make good use of them. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Okalamdor. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. Hinduli Refa.
Anudora. In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. The goddess calls.
In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
Your move.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande,
is your voice? After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan, you were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
We could go on fighting like this forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it? Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
Our time is short.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
The sleeper has awakened
to me. You dare speak to me?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Our strength is yours. At once.
Dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike?
Research
Our time
finished.
is short.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby?
Where shall I strike?
Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake. I'm awake. My strength is yours.
I grow impatient. Evil draws close.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
We could go on fighting like this forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it? Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged the
not
enemy.
deaf. Are there demons nearby? You'll regret approaching me. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Easily. Evil draws close.
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Insufficient gold.
Are there demons nearby?
Research finished.
I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
I cleanse the
Dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Die,
Goddess,
fool.
light my path.
I'm blind, not deaf.
In position.
You dare speak to me? Is that all? Easily.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete.
Hardly a challenge.
Create more moonworms. Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all? You dare speak to me?
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Easily.
Your building is complete. We can't build there.
I grow impatient.
Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
Goddess, light my path.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. You'll regret approaching me. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me? Easily. Are there demons nearby?
Research finished. Our warriors have
My
engaged
path
the enemy.
is clear. Dare speak to me?
Your building is
Are
complete.
there demons nearby?
Your building is
Hardly
complete.
a challenge. Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient.
Upgrade finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Of course. Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind,
Your
not
mana
deaf.
is depleted.
You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
Standing guard.
I grow impatient. Die, fool. You dare speak to me?
Where shall I
I'm
strike?
blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient.
Speak your mind.
You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Evil draws close.
More lumber is required.
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
More lumber is required. Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby?
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient.
More lumber is required.
By the great winds I come.
Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You dare speak
Research
to me?
finished.
Out with it. By the great winds I come. For my brothers.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nearby.
My bidding.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Enlightened.
I grow impatient.
Goddess,
You dare
light my
speak
path.
to me? I grow impatient.
Research finished. Research finished.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close.
By the great winds I come.
Goddess, light my path. More lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Make it fast.
Speak to me. I grow impatient.
An Ultrawide.
Nearby.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Is that all?
Research finished.
I grow impatient.
Insufficient gold.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
My strength is yours.
By the great winds I come. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me? I grow
Research
impatient.
my path.
The sleeper has awakened.
Your man, our sacred grove is being
I'm
desecrated.
blind, not deaf.
Our time is short.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. You'll regret approaching me.
Our warriors have engaged the
Where shall I strike? Our time is short.
Goddess, light my path. I am sworn to avenge.
I grow impatient.
My strength
I'm
is
blind,
yours.
not deaf. You dare speak to me? You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Insufficient gold.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake. At once. Of course.
Our warriors have engaged the
is
enemy.
Clear.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me?
Research finished.
I'm awake. Anudura. Where shall I strike?
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
I grow impatient.
Research finished.
Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
Insufficient gold.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Easily. Are there
Research
demons
finished.
nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
The sleeper has awakened.
We can't build there.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
Insufficient gold.
I grow impatient. Evil draws
Inventory is
close.
full.
Are
Your
there
building
demons
is
nearby?
Awakened.
Hardly a challenge. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Easily. You dare speak to me?
Insufficient gold.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? Evil draws close. Are there
Goddess,
demons
light my
nearby?
path.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. I grow
Your building
impatient.
is complete.
You dare speak to me?
The
Is
sleeper
that all?
has awakened.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Are there
Our
demons
warriors
nearby?
have engaged the enemy. Goddess, light my path. Insufficient gold.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
Prepared.
Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not
Goddess,
deaf.
light my path.
You
am
dare
prepared.
speak to me? I grow
Out with it.
impatient. I grow impatient.
Goddess, light my path.
Thy bidding.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Out with it.
Easily. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me?
My power is war.
I grow impatient.
Of course. At once.
Your mind is
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? You regret approaching me. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. Easily. I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
Are there demons nearby? Are there demons nearby?
Waiting on
I'm
you.
blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
On your mark.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Goddess, light my path.
Are there demons nearby?
The sleeper has awakened.
You dare speak to me?
Your building
By the
is
great
complete.
winds I come.
I grow impatient.
Goddess, light my path. Make it fast.
You dare
As the
speak to
goddess
me?
wills.
I'm
I'm
awake.
blind, not
I'm
deaf.
awake.
Point
Where
away.
shall I
Out
strike?
with it.
Of course.
Are there
The
demons
sleeper
nearby?
has
great
awakened.
winds
My
I
strength is yours.
Insufficient gold. Goddess, light my path.
I grow
I'm
impatient.
awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike? The sleeper has awakened.
Insufficient gold.
You
Our
dare
time
speak
is
to
short.
me? Are there demons
My
nearby?
strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
Speak your mind.
The sleeper
I'm
has
blind,
awakened.
not deaf.
Goddess, light
Where
my
shall I
path.
Dare
strike?
speak to me?
I'm awake. I'm awake. My strength is yours.
I grow impatient. You
Research
dare
finished.
Shall I
speak
strike?
to me? I grow impatient.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our warriors have
Our
engaged the
time
enemy.
is short. My path is clear.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
I am
The
prepared.
sleeper has awakened.
Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me?
Anudora. My path is clear.
I grow impatient.
My strength is
Are there
yours.
demons nearby? I'm
Our
blind,
warriors
not
have
deaf.
engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient.
The great outdoors.
I'm awake.
You dare
My
speak to
strength
me.
is yours.
I grow
Our time is
impatient.
short.
Evil draws close. You
Where
dare
shall I
speak
strike?
to me.
Anudura.
Are there demons
My
nearby?
strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
I'm
Our
blind.
time is short.
Is that all? I grow impatient. Demons nearby. You dare speak to me. I grow
I'm awake.
impatient.
I'm awake.
I'm blind, not
My
deaf.
strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby? You
Where
dare
shall I
speak
strike?
to me. Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me. Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient.
Goddess, light my path.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all? I
The
grow
sleeper
impatient.
has awakened.
You dare speak to me easily. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a
By
challenge.
the great winds I
Evil
come.
draws close.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Easily. I'm blind, not deaf.
Goddess, light my path.
You dare speak to me.
I'm awake.
I
I'm
grow
awake.
impatient.
Where shall I strike? The sleeper has
once.
awakened. Our time is
Are there
short.
demons nearby?
Standing guard. Our warriors have
I'm
engaged
blind,
the
My
not
enemy.
strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake.
I'm blind,
I'm awake.
not deaf.
In position.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Enlighten me.
I grow
Where shall I
impatient.
strike? My strength
You
is
dare
yours.
speak to
What
me.
is nature's call? The great outdoors.
Our time is
Is
short.
there trouble?
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me. I grow
Goddess,
impatient.
My
light
strength
my
is
path.
yours. Anudura. At once.
I'm blind, not deaf.
The
blind,
great
not deaf.
outdoors.
I'm
I
awake.
grow
I'm
impatient. You dare speak to me.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Demons nearby.
Goddess, light my path.
Where shall I strike?
Are there demons
Our
nearby?
time is short.
Is that all? You
Our
dare
time
speak
is
to
short.
me. Is that
I'm
all?
awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil
My
draws
strength is
close.
yours.
You dare speak to me.
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient. Are there
Where
demons
shall I
nearby?
strike?
I'm blind, not deaf.
I am sworn to avenge. Our
Hardly a
warriors have
challenge.
engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me.
Our time is short.
I grow
I'm awake.
impatient.
I'm awake.
Your building is
I'm
complete.
blind, not
My
deaf.
strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby? I grow
Our
impatient.
time is short.
You dare speak to me. I'm blind,
I'm
not
awake.
deaf.
I'm awake. Of course. My path is clear.
There are demons nearby.
My strength is yours.
Ah, the
light
great
my path.
outdoors.
I'm blind,
Where
not
shall I
deaf.
strike?
There are demons nearby.
My strength is yours.
I grow impatient.
I'm awake.
Easily.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare
Where shall I
speak to
strike?
me? There are demons
Our
nearby.
time is yours.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Are we being
Goddess,
invaded?
light my path.
My bidding.
I grow impatient.
What is nature's call?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Demons nearby.
Of course.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake. A little
Your
light.
building is complete.
My strength is yours.
I grow
Our
impatient.
time is yours.
I grow
Where
impatient.
shall I strike?
Are we being
Are there
invaded?
demons nearby? You dare speak to
I'm
me?
awake.
Is there trouble?
I'm awake.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow
Our
impatient.
time
What is nature's
short.
call?
Our gold mine is running low.
My strength is yours.
Dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike?
Demons
Where
nearby.
shall I strike?
I'm blind,
Your
not
building
deaf.
is
Speak your
complete.
mind. Absolute.
Our warriors have engaged the
Not
enemy.
deaf. Hardly challenge. You dare speak to me?
Is there trouble?
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Goddess, light
Grow
my path.
impatient. You dare speak to
I'm
me?
awake. I'm awake.
Your mana is depleted.
My path
Your
is
mana
clear.
is depleted.
I'm blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours.
I grow impatient. I'm blind,
Our
not
time
deaf.
is short.
Are there demons nearby?
Goddess, light my path.
Dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
You dare speak to
My
me?
strength
That is where the skull of Gul'dan is kept. These paltry demons will not prevent me from claiming it.
Strength is yours.
Our
You
warriors
dare
have
speak
engaged
to
the
me?
enemy.
I'm awake. Our time is
I
short.
grow
Where
impatient.
shall I
Goddess,
strike?
light my path.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons
Our
nearby?
time is short.
I grow impatient.
I'm awake.
You dare speak to me?
My strength is
I'm
yours.
blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons
Where
nearby?
shall I strike?
You dare speak to me?
Our time is short.
Goddess, light my path.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Once. A little rock. Once.
I'm blind,
Ah,
not
the
deaf.
great outdoors.
My strength is yours.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Dare speak to me? Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimonde's lieutenants. Yes, The power should be mine.
Now I am complete.
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake.
I am prepared.
Hi!
Where shall I strike?
The great outdoors.
Are there demons nearby?
Standing guard. Are we being invaded?
Is that all?
Our time is short.
Speak to me. I'm
Where
blind,
shall I
not
strike?
deaf. Hardly
Our
a
time
challenge.
is short.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Make it fast. In position. Goddess, light my path.
My strength is yours.
Hi!
My strength is yours.
Speak your name.
Where shall I strike? Our yours.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Out with it.
Are there demons nearby?
My
Goddess, light my
Speak
path.
to me. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. You dare speak
I'm
to
awake.
me?
I'm awake.
I'm blind,
Victory
not
is
deaf.
at hand.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our time is short.
Who are you? Let's see how confident you are against one of your own kind, Dreadlord.
My strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Goddess, light my
I
path.
grow impatient.
I am sworn to avenge. More lumber is required.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
I'm awake.
Our warriors
I'm
have
awake.
engaged
I'm
the
blind,
enemy.
not deaf.
Where shall I strike?
Goddess, light my path.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
Our sacred
The
grove is
sleeper
being
has
desecrated.
awakened.
More lumber is required.
I grow impatient.
My strength
Are
is
there
yours.
demons nearby? You dare
Our
speak
time
to
is
me?
short.
Is that all?
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short. Where shall I strike?
Goddess,
I'm
light
blind,
my
not
path.
deaf. I'm blind, not deaf.
More lumber is required.
Dare speak to me?
My strength is yours.
More lumber
The
is
sleeper
required.
has awakened.
Are there
I'm
demons
awake.
nearby?
I'm awake.
More lumber is required. Goddess, light my path. More lumber is
My
required.
strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
You dare speak to me?
Our time is short.
Other
Our
demons
warriors
nearby.
have engaged the enemy.
Easily.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient.
Goddess, light my
Our
path.
time is short.
Other demons nearby.
Where
The
shall I
sleeper
strike?
has
You awakened.
dare speak to me.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Not death. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike? Of course. My path is clear.
Dare speak to me. I'm grow impatient. I'm grow impatient.
The sleeper has awakened.
Dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Other demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. Die, fool. Other demons nearby.
Of course.
Your man is
Our time is short. My strength is yours. Our time is short.
Hardly a challenge. Hardly a
Your
challenge.
man is there trouble?
Evil draws close.
What is nature's call?
Dare speak to me. Vengeance is mine. I'm blind, not deaf. You will regret approaching me. Other demons nearby. Is that all? Easily.
Goddess, light my path.
Draws close. Hardly a challenge.
The sleeper has awakened.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike?
Other
The
demons
sleeper
nearby.
has awakened. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Goddess, light my path.
You dare speak to me? Other demons nearby. I grow impatient.
The sleeper has awakened.
Other demons
My
nearby.
strength is clear.
I grow impatient.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Goddess, light my path.
You dare speak to me?
Our time is short.
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Where shall I strike?
You dare
My
speak to
strength
me?
is yours. The sleeper has awakened. My strength is yours.
Other demons
Where
nearby.
shall I strike?
Goddess, light my path.
I'm blind, not deaf.
The sleeper has
You
awakened.
dare
Our time is
speak
short.
to me?
Ah, the
I'm
great
blind, not
outdoors.
deaf.
I'm awake.
I stand ready.
Standing guard. I shall not fear. I walk in shadow. My weight is
My strength is yours.
I grow impatient.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I stand
Our
the
time
great
is short.
outdoors.
Where shall I
speak
strike?
to me?
Ah,
My
the great
strength is
outdoors.
yours.
Are we being invaded?
On your mark.
What is nature's call?
Are there demons nearby?
Hi!
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are we being invaded?
Our time
Is there trouble?
short.
I'm blind, not
Where
deaf.
shall I strike?
I grow impatient.
Where
Are
shall
we
I
being
strike?
invaded?
Dare speak to me. Are there
My
demons
strength
nature's
is
call?
yours.
I grow impatient. Easily. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Our time is short.
Is that all? Hardly a challenge.
Our
that
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Evil
I'm
draws
awake.
close.
I'm awake.
Is there trouble?
Where shall I strike?
Make it fast.
Our time is short.
Is there trouble?
I'm blind, not deaf.
At
I
once.
stand ready.
At once.
Impatient.
Of course.
Are there demons nearby? Easily.
I'm awake.
Our warriors
awake.
have
What is
engaged
nature's
the
call?
enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours. Anudora.
I stand ready.
Your will is the trouble?
The sleeper has awakened.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
I'm sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimond and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace, bound to the World Tree. We are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
Hear me, Night Elves. The time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May Elune shine upon you.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits. The land and I are one. It shall be done. What threatens these lands?
Waiting on you.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
The land and I are one.
Our allies' town needs help.
Something is amiss. Threat.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
Let the killing begin. Let the killing
Has
begin.
sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are
Someone
one.
threatens the wilds.
Something
I heed the voice
is
of
amiss.
So be it. Ashrathoraman.
What threatens
Someone
these
threatens
lands?
the wilds.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient
Our warriors
gold.
have engaged the enemy.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
The land
Someone
and I
threatens
are
the
one.
wild.
As sleep
The goddess
dulled my
calls.
senses.
By Elune. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
As sleep
Research finished.
dulled my senses.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these
I heed
lands?
the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one. As sleep
Someone
dulled
threatens
my
the wild.
senses.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. insufficient gold.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
The land and I are one.
I give the voice.
The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? As sleep dulled my senses. For Kalimdor.
Research finished.
Something is amiss.
Someone to please the wild.
What
Research
threatens these lands?
I heed the
The
voice
land
of
and
Elune.
I are one.
The goddess calls.
Your building
As
is
sleep
complete.
dulled my senses.
Research finished.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the great
As sleep
outdoors.
dulled my senses. What
The goddess
threatens these
calls.
lands? Something is amiss.
I stand ready.
The land
I heed the
and I
voice
are
of
one.
Elune. Truth may not be.
The land and
Someone
I
to
are
please the
one.
wild.
The great outdoors.
The
I
goddess
stand
calls.
ready.
As sleep dulled my senses. Something is amiss.
What is nature's call? Making trails. Gladly.
I stand ready.
What threatens these lands? The land
Someone
and I
threatens
are
the
one.
wilds. Immediately. So be it.
Has sleep
I heed the
dulled my
voice of Elune.
senses?
By Elune.
Something
Asher
is
Thoraman.
amiss.
Our allies' town needs help.
Something
Our warriors
is
have
amiss.
engaged the enemy. Our
Are we
allies'
being
town
invaded?
needs help.
The great outdoors.
Is there trouble?
What threatens these lands?
Someone to please the wild. I heed the voice.
Is there
of Elune.
trouble?
Has sleep dulled my senses? The land
we
and
being
I
invaded?
are one.
The goddess calls. The goddess calls.
The great outdoors.
I heed the voice.
Your
of Elune.
building is complete. Research finished.
Asher Thoraman.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone to please the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
Someone to please
The
the wild.
great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Someone to please the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman. Someone to please the wild. Asher Thoraman.
Our warriors
the
have
great
engaged
outdoors.
the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice
the great
of Elune.
outdoors.
Your building is
the
complete.
great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
I stand ready.
The
Someone
great
use the
outdoors.
I stand ready.
So
the
be it.
great outdoors.
Research finished.
The goddess calls. So be it. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands. Hush them
Our
up.
allies' town needs help.
Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
The great outdoors. The great outdoors.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
I heed the
Our
voice of
allies' town needs help.
the goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
The great outdoors.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice
the
of
great
Elune.
outdoors.
On your mark.
Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Asher Thoraman.
On your mark.
The great
Someone threatens
outdoors.
the wild. Waiting on Asher Thoraman.
Our allies'
I
town
heed
needs
the
help.
voice of Elune.
As sleep dulled my
Someone
senses.
threatens the wild. The goddess
the way.
calls.
Hi.
Are we being invaded?
The great outdoors.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
A land of life.
Someone threatens the wild. Asher Thoraman.
What is nature's call?
I stand ready.
Our warriors
the
have
voice of
engaged.
Elune.
Is there trouble?
As sleep dulled my senses.
The great outdoors.
Your
Are
building
we
is
being
complete.
invaded?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building
I
is
stand
complete.
ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi.
I stand ready. Your move.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Something
I heed the voice.
What is
amiss.
nature's call? Are we being
Someone
invaded?
threatens the wild.
What threatens these
On your
lands?
Asher Thoraman. As the goddess wills.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
The great outdoors.
Asher Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Dulled my senses.
Research
goddess
finished.
As sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Our allies'
The
town
great
needs help.
outdoors.
The land and I are one.
As the goddess wills.
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Ah, the great
Insufficient
outdoors.
gold.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Insufficient gold. Research finished.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of a
Something
loon.
is amiss.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild.
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodalaman.
I stand ready.
As sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess calls. Your building is
the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands. The land and I are one.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a loon.
In the name of Cenarius.
Dulled my senses.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged
Let the
the
killing
enemy.
begin.
Insufficient
I
gold.
heed
Our
the voice
allies'
of the
town
wind.
needs help.
So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice.
Our allies' town. Our champion has
The
fallen.
goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Okalamdor. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of the
Our
wind.
allies' town
Ah,
needs
the
your building
great
is
outdoors.
complete.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
Your
Okalamdor.
building is complete.
In the name of Cenarius.
Research finished. Anudora.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. An allied champion has fallen. Research finished.
Ashrathoraman. So be
Ah,
it.
the great outdoors.
By and large. Immediately.
Our allies' town needs
Someone
help.
threatens the wild. Immediately. I heed the voice of a loon. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Our allies' town.
You are very brave to stand against me, little human. If only your countrymen had been as bold, I would have had more fun scouring your wretched nations from the world.
Is talking all you demons do?
Stormrage, show yourself. Or do you intend to have mortal girls do all your fighting for you?
Our allies' town needs help. Priestess, the undead have constructed a new settlement. They are mustering new forces to send at us. Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens
these lands.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Our allies' town needs help.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Ah, the
For
great
Kalimdor.
outdoors.
I stand ready.
More lumber is required.
Let the killing begin.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
What is
I
nature's
stand
call?
ready.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Dewaniwanga.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
The land and I are one.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I
Someone
stand ready.
threatens the wilds.
Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
We're under attack! Send reinforcements quickly!
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of
Something
Elune.
is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds.
More lumber is required. More
Your
lumber
building
is
is required.
complete. Your building
I
is
heed
complete.
the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
Your
Waiting
building
on
is
you.
complete.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
So be
Point
it.
the way.
I heed the
Your
voice of
move.
Elune.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our allies'
Someone
town
threatens the
needs help.
wilds.
Point the way. I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our
Your
warriors
building
have
is
engaged the
Ashrathoraman.
enemy.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Let the
Someone
killing
threatens
be
the wilds.
Juanax.
Waiting
Ashrathoraman.
on you. Done.
The goddess
mark.
calls.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Thy enemies. The devil's cause. Someone to interrupt.
Our allies' town needs help. Research finished.
Someone to interrupt.
The land
the goddess calls. I hear the voice of the wind.
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. Out the way. I hear the voice of the wind. Too easy. Someone threatens the wild. On your mark. The goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. We can't build there.
The goddess calls.
As sleep dulled my senses, it shall be done. I move on.
Waiting on you. Someone threatens the wild. I hear the voice of the wind.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. I hear the voice of the wind. The goddess calls.
More lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
As the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius. Your building is complete.
It shall be done.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice
Our
of the
warriors have engaged the enemy. Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The wilds.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
More lumber is required.
Ah, the
great
outdoors.
town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone is alive. By Elune.
Threatens these lands.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild.
I stand ready.
Let the
I heed the
king
voice.
Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
We can't build there.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our sacred world is being desecrated.
I hear the voice of Elune. Asher Thoraman.
We can't build
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Our sacred town is being desecrated.
I hear the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately.
Your building
We can't
is
build
complete.
there. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
The goddess
What
calls.
threatens these lands?
Is there trouble?
So be it.
Your move. Fair enough.
Asher Thoraman.
Who'd you want to kill?
Someone threatens the wilds.
I
Let
stand
the
ready.
voice
Who'd
of
you want to
Elune.
kill?
As the goddess wills.
Point the way. Done.
Ah, the
The
great
goddess
outdoors.
calls.
Waiting on you.
By Elune.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Your building is complete.
Asher Thoraman.
Your building is
The
complete.
goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I stand ready.
Asher Thoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice
I
of
stand
Elune.
ready.
What is nature's call?
On your mark.
Oh,
Too
the
easy.
goddess calls.
Ah, the
Someone
great
threatens the
outdoors.
wilds. Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one.
Ah, the great outdoors.
As sleep dulled my senses. It shall be done.
Our allies' town needs help.
Threatens these lands.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our allies' town
The
needs
goddess
help.
As sleep dulled my
Asher
senses.
Thoraman.
I stand ready. On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune. Asher Thoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the
goddess
Ah,
enemy.
the great outdoors.
So be it. So be it. By Elune.
I stand
Our
ready.
allies' town needs help.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Lead the way. I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Asher Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our champion has fallen.
I stand ready.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We can't build there. We can't build there. We can't build there.
The goddess calls.
Sentinels, attack! Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We can't build there.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Let the killing begin.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of the land.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman. By Elun. As the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius.
So be it. Someone threatens the wild. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills.
Our grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Anudora.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius. Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens
An
the
allied champion has fallen.
I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
Our allies' town needs help.
The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Help.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of
the land and I are one. Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild.
Ah, the
Someone
great
threatens the wild.
outdoors.
The goddess calls.
In the name of Cenarius.
What threatens these
Your
lands?
man
I stand ready.
Our champion has fallen. Help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Something is amiss.
Our allies' town needs help.
Threatens these
Ah, the
lands.
great outdoors.
Anudora.
You orcs are weak and hardly worth the effort. I wonder why Manaroth even bothered with you.
Our spirit is stronger than you know, demon. If we are to fall, then so be it. At least now, we are free.
Wicked little rope actually hurt me. Are there none left to stand against the Legion? This is almost too easy. If I had known that this mortal resistance would be so weak, I would have launched this invasion centuries ago.
Our allies' town
Has
needs
sleep
help.
dulled my senses? What threatens these lands?
Your building is
The land
complete.
and I are one.
Our warriors have engaged the priestess. The undead have constructed a final settlement. They are mustering new forces with every passing moment.
Has sleep dulled my
Our
senses?
gold mine is running low. We can't build
I
them.
stand ready.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Insufficient
What
gold.
threatens these lands?
What is nature's call?
Anudora. The land and I are one.
Attack!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Shall be done.
I stand ready.
What threatens these lands?
Let the killing begin.
The land and I are one.
Juanax.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
I stand ready.
Ah,
goddess
the
calls.
great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
Dulled my senses.
I heed the voice of Elune. So
The
be
land
it.
and I are one.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I stand ready.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Making trails.
Threatens these lands.
Someone please alive. I am.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Something is amiss. For Kalimdor.
Are we being invaded?
Something
Our
is
gold mine
amiss.
has collapsed. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Is there trouble?
The land and I are one. Who threatens these lands?
Who'd you want to kill?
I heed the voice of
Threatens
Elune.
these lands.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I stand ready.
Insufficient gold.
Ah, the great
Something is
outdoors.
amiss. It shall be done.
Hello.
I heed the
The
voice
land
of
and
Elune.
I are
Juanax.
one.
I stand
Something
ready.
is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
Your building is complete.
The goddess
Your building
calls.
is complete. Your building is complete. Your building
Ah,
is
the
complete.
great outdoors.
We can't build
Insufficient
there.
gold.
Insufficient gold.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Let the killing begin.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
We can't build there. Insufficient gold.
Someone could use the land.
I know that. Is in this.
I stand ready.
Threatens these lands.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? The land and I are one.
Insufficient gold.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Someone threatens the wilds.
The
Your
land
building
and I
is
are
complete.
one.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius.
By Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone to use the land.
It shall be done.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ah, the great
Someone to use the land. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. So
Our
be
sacred grove is being desecrated.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss. Ashtarodanadon. For Kalimdor.
Someone
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Threatens these lands.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
O Kalimdor. O Kalimdor. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Come, you night elves! Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
More
The
lumber
goddess
is
calls.
required.
It shall be done. The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, the great outdoors.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our champion has fallen.
By Elune. So be it.
Archimonde's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
At last, the way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.